with such passion. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Attractive build-up. Decent chance. And the post getting in the way. In a decent position now. And Barca's corner. Clearance needed to be better. Fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Determined defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And Barca have it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Camavinga. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, out of play it went in the end. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Good weight on that pass. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Regained possession. Maybe dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper. Promising looking ball. Trying to craft something. Will it go in? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. And Bellingham. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Federico Valverde. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Teams looking. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Santi Comasagna. Well, a textbook interception. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts. And look at this! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Alvarez. Very effective passing sequence. Atletico have the corner. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Villarreal come away with it. He has teammates around him. Able to block it. And cutting inside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lenormand. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comasagna. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Moleiro. Moreno. Well, the keeper grabs it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Intercepted effortlessly. Gay. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. George Mikautadze. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Might finish! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, read it really well. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, disappointing end to that. George Mikautadze. Atletico have given it away. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! Not over just yet. Very effective pass. Safely away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Now opening things up. Well, the attack petered out. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity, Moreno! The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. And they could eat into the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Showing good defensive judgment. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Nice looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well read to win possession back. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. Just needs to stay calm. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vargas with it. Lookman. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Santi Comesaña. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. And there goes the final whistle by the skin of their teeth. Welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decent effort! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And he saw the situation developing. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. And it's opening up. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Guruseta. Top-class defending. Sunset. And it's going to be a free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent idea. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. That's useful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sunset. Here's Mbappe. Decent position. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Trying to tee it up. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. Sunset. On its way! Intent on keeping it out. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And a timely penalty save. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, what an opportunity. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be threatening. In position. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Athletic with the ball again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guruseta. Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Superbly read and executed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
This looks interesting. Mbappe. Camavinga. Thoughtful play. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A really good pass. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? That's not a bad ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Clever defending. Danger building. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Santi Comesaña. George Mikautadze. And a strong tackle. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, great vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pedraza. That's a good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
George Mikautadze. And room now out on the wing. And a good-looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really good interception. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Moreno. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. And now Lewandowski! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Molero. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent idea. Oh, chance perhaps. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Oh, could be. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Papgay. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in, and foiled only by the crossbar. Santi Comesanya. Papgay. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Santi Comesanya. And Barcelona have possession again. Moleiro. And a strong tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. The
crossbar got in the way. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be, and thwarted. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a three.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Released it nicely. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Santi Comesanya. Could be dangerous. In position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Santi Comesanya. Nicolas Pepe. Crossing opportunity. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Papgay. Gerard Moreno. Good through ball. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock.
Will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Griezmann showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the...
Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Lookman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
David Hansko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. On its way! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Strong challenge. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And striking it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must take the lead here. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Nico Williams. Lovely weight. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Excellent defending. What a brilliant pass. He's in behind. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Now Vargas. Here's Ademola Lookman. And it's a quality pass. And just blotting out the danger. Guruseta. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. The first half here comes... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Lookman. Now Griezmann. Good tackle. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lookman. Atletico's corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Williams. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Very effective pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Ruiz de Galarreta. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Lookman. No panic, just passing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And striking it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intelligent defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Superb-looking pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Can they set up a chance? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Hansko. And just 5 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And in with a real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Played over. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Valverde. Good-looking move. This for the lead. Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. A very effective challenge put in. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a fine stop. Delivering it. Promising pass. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Can they jump ahead? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Lewandowski. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And they have possession again. Federico Valverde. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Perfect challenge. Alex Balde. On to Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. Defended it well. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Keeper had it covered. And short it is. shot is on! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, now they have possession. Had the confidence to take him on. Real Madrid have given us away. Lamine Yamal. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. Valverde. Possibilities for them to counter. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. And tremendous individual skill. Incisive pass from Yamal. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Valverde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Substitution time it is here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Vinicius Junior. Possession one. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good strike! And blocked for now. It should be highly enlightening. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Atletico Madrid. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Santi Comesaña. Must be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marcos Llorente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. And the defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Given away by Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lookman encouraging this from Atletico. This could square the game. Vital block there. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. George Mikautadze. Can he put it away? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And winning it back. Hansko. Now, who can he play it to? Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Well, there to intercept. Lookman. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Santi Comesaña. Now opening things up. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Santi Comasanya. Pepe. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lookman. Moleiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he...
Giving it a go. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Moreno. Intelligent defending. Lookman. Good idea. Griezmann. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
George Mikautadze. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Santi Comasanya. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in behind. Plenty of support here. Alexander Surlot. And quick thinking defensively. Gerard Moreno. George Mikautadze. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Can he deliver? Did so well to clear it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Alvarez. Early ball in. And I think the threat has been averted. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals. Spanish capital Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federer. Can they do it? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Getting in there to intercept. Sunset. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Oh, big chance here.
And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, they have the ball again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Vinicius Junior. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, great vision. Wasteful from Athletic. Mbappe. Guruseta. Lovely weight. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really good run. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Chances on. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's looking promising. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Alert defending. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the first half is in the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bellingham! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
And disappointing. Nicely weighted ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, great save. It's there for him. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. To square the game! Splendid defending. And they have possession again. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Real's attacking play. They've lacked intensity and a bit of goal. Mind you, they're still in this one.
Good pressure to win it back. Big chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Camavinga. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Williams. And he takes it away. In a decent position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Real Madrid have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Now what can they do from here? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A really good pass. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guruseta. And with... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Chance to do damage. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well,
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Rafinha. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. On its way! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And an astute piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Lamine Yamal. And a long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. From a long way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Papgay. And bursting forward. Could be. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Rafinha threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Moreno. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moreno. Running with confidence. Has a go. Splendid block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Santi Comesaña. Intelligent threaded pass here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de... Teams back in position, second half underway. Can he find the right pass? A long way out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gerard Moreno. Oh, nice ball. Chance to equalise. Nicely saved. Playing it in. And just wide of the post with a header. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner once more. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nicolas Pepe. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half
It's an opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. A good vision there. Torres. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Gerard Moreno. Gives it a go! Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Big chance. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. Pepe. And having a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not the most confident clearance. Is it the perfect pass? But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lamine Yamal. It's with Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking ball. Decent effort. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And a long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory. For you today, the hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches.
Oh, you'll have a go! And keeping it out. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Lookman. And in with a real chance. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Good-looking move. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Trying to force a mistake. And he has options available. Oh, it might be! The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a bit short with the clearance. Terrific block there. Oh, really close with that effort. Griezmann. And the ball with Surlot. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Good through ball. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper grabs it. Guruseta. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And a lot to like about this attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Might work out. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now Vargas. And striking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that's going to close the book on the first. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? It's with Vargas. Alvarez. And an opening. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nico Williams. Well, he's given us away. Oh, good vision. Very effective pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Good distribution. Can he put it in? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Now Vargas. Clever defending. Good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, good idea. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. Delivering it. Corner once more. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Guruseta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Sunset. This looks interesting. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Seemingly no one can stop him. And cutting it out. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And holds on to it confidently. Ruiz de Galarreta went in strongly, decisively. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And nicely over the top. Forward. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nicely played. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked.
That's great defending there.
Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he takes it away. Well, the attack looks promising. Akram Afif. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Schick. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fatih. Akram Afif. Is this the moment? Oh, a fine stop. Oh, pushed onto the post. And he has options available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Huge block. Sadilek. Schick. Oh, read it really well. Distributing it well. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And goes for goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sadilek. And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might jump in front. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Klojek. Schick with it. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely played. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And continues his run. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Ahmed Fati. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the clearance there means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Played over. Well, punched clear. And veering in field. An alert piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it well. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Flowing here. Sadilek. Adam Chlojek. Oh, genuine chance. Patrick Schick. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Akram Afif. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Five minutes left. Nice looking pass. Sadilek. Decides to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ahmed Fati. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Schick. The referee blows for full time. It ends. So off and running here, the first half underway. Al-Khaibari. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, great defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Isaac. Albirakan. And threading it through. He's through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Yassine Ayari. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Anthony Elanga. Here's Isaac. Interception to snuff out the danger. Firas Al-Birakan. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Read it well. Firas Al-Birakan. Nicely played. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Ayari. Promising attack, this. To put them ahead. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he read it superbly. Isaac. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. Isaac. Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A chance then for the respective managers to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He has teammates around him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good conditions for the counter. And it's with Isaac. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a lot to like about this attack. Real defensive resilience. Can they do it? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A good and fair challenge. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive pass. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Intercepted effortlessly. Ali. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And he read it well, intercepting it. Attack looks promising. And still looking to get the shot off. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Elanga. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Excellent pass. Sent through. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Splendid challenge, that. Yassine Ayari. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, the keeper really taking charge, was never going to be denied. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, very effective play in possession. Played into the box. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt, we're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Qatar.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both men.
Trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The referee has given a corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sané. Kai Havertz. Oh, to take the lead. Took a touch on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they take advantage? Just needs to stay calm. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, totally confused his opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dennis Undav. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, denied once more! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! And that is how to beat your opponent. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kimmich. Felix Metscher. Oh, great vision. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fati. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there it is. The first half comes to... the action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this full...
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. Not out of the woods yet. Firasal Birekan. And collected with considerable ease. Sadilek. Schick. Firasal Birekan. And an astute piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, that should boost his confidence. Trying his luck, and taking it without any trouble at all. And a timely intervention. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possession changing hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Cross blocked. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And an opening. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good distribution. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Albirekan. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Firasal Birekan. Well, successfully cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Schick. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. An alert intervention. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ready to break, perhaps? What a brilliant pass. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Firasal Birekan. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Schick. He'll try his luck here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Albirekan. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. And that's a routine save. Jurasek. Adam Chlozek. Good patience. And the cross smuggled away. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Could be a chance to break. Excellent strike. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, this looks useful. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Good-looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might General feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And losing the ball there. Denis Undav. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Playing it in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Isaac. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really good challenge. Decent idea. Can they do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Wirtz. And the defensive intervention there. Ali. On to Ayari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Karlström. Really good interception. Jesper Karlström. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, danger here. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Isaac. Committed challenge. Ambitious effort. And showed guts and courage. Not the pass he had in mind. Karlström. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now opening things up. That was going in. Intercepted effortlessly. It's looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. And holds onto it confidently. Ali. And in the right position to read it. Sané. A smart stop here. Isak. Promising looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Florian Wirtz. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Ali. Decent position for Germany to be in. He's in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
Yassine Ayari. And bursting forward. Undav. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yassine Ayari. Here's Isak. And having a go! Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Just like that, they have the ball again. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Germany get the throw. That's a good-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. Ayari. And he's in. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Just lost the momentum. Oh, disappointing end to that. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Florian Wirtz. And we will have just one additional minute. Been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Qatar.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Afif. And there to intervene. Schick. Fatih. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And showing good game awareness. Teammates available. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, there to intercept. Could be threatening. In behind. Impudent efforts. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a neat move. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Adam Chlojek. Running with confidence. Long-range effort. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Magnificent defending. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in there to tidy up. Adam Chlojek. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ahmed Fatih. Afif. And the defensive intervention there. Fatih. That is that for the first time. And away they go again into the second half. Schick. Patrick Schick. And the keeper more than equal to it. Afif. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Now opening things up. Chance here. Reading it well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The high press was very much on.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, good vision there. Ahmed Fatih. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And suddenly on the front foot. Counter-attacking chance. Perfect tackle. Super pass. Big chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Ahmed Fatih. Afif. There to take it away. Ahmed Fatih. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adam Hlojek. And he's hit it with authority! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Fatih. Oh, good idea. Oh, a superb save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Schick. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defending really well. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And a bit off the mark. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Sweden versus Saudi Arabia.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high...
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Karlström. Isak. That's a good pass. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Effective piece of pressing. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. In behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Intercepting it intelligently. Firasal Birekan. Now with Ayari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And goes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Superbly read and executed. Johansson. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And support available. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Ali. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And taking it away. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Threads it nicely. Anthony Elanga. Now with Ayari. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Svensson. Here's Isak. And it's opening up. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salem Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Isak. On to Ayari. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Albirekan. Thoughtful play to level matters. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Salem Al-Dossari. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Ayari. Anthony Elanga. Yassine Ayari. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Hassan Tombakti. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Salem Al-Dossari. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Giving it a go. In it goes! To increase their advantage. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match chance to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Draogo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Afif. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And played in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Leroy Sané. Now with Havertz. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Afif. Oh, superb skill. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sané. Brilliant pass. Possession changing hands. Akram Afif. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Intelligent ball. Can they square the game? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Afif. And he's broken free. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it might be. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Fati. Might be a chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Deniz Undav. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Decent idea. Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Mecha. And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Germany recovering possession well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And support available. Real chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
That's a lovely ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, both teams giving it away. Winning back possession. Akram Afif. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And let's give credit to the defending. Denis Undav. Threading it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Undav. Perfect tackle. Akram Afif. In behind for him to chase. Oh, must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And space for Germany in the wide area. Havertz. Havertz! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Smart defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Akram Afif. Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Superbly read and executed. Salem Al-Dossari, and calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not the most confident clearance. Schick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Adam Hlojek. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's a quality pass. Good high press. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to put them in front. And pushed onto the woodwork. Can he put it in? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Have to close them down. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He'll take this on. And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And having a go! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Firas Al-Birekan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, lovely ball. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the attack fizzled out. Plenty of support here. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Shot is on! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they've lost the ball. Klojek. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Adam Klojek. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tombakti. 20 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. Nice-looking move. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. This looks interesting. Chic. And just like that, broken up. Firas Albirekan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Albirekan. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good-looking effort! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. No let-up on the pressing front. Salem Al-Dosari. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down. Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Havertz. Takes it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And that's a very effective run. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Undav. Here's Isak. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, useful ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ali. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
And a poor ball. Distributing it well. Anthony Elanga. A real struggle to contain him. Productive pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Karlström. Here's Isak. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Isak. Effective challenge. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he keeps going. Yassine Ayari. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Mecha. Sloppy from Sané. Isak. Oh, good vision there. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Karlström. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, read it really well. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. And goes for goal! So near, but wide. Karlström. On to Ayari. Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jesper Karlström. Can they forge ahead? Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Dennis Undav. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. This could be troublesome. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Ali. Jesper Karlström. Undav has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Draogo. Good move in the making from Germany. And a fantastic diving save. And there's the delivery. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Perfect challenge. Pushing for the winner. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Promising pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's well blocked. Sané. And we will have just one additional minute. Chances on. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this.